Greetings, Earthlings. I was going to pull some angel oracle messages for my new cards. Neato. Alright. Ask God to protect us and guide us and show us what we need to see. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Number 19. What's up, Jesus or Jesus? Number 19. Independence and self-sufficiency are necessities to you. You are extremely capable in life and in work and aren't afraid to take big risks to achieve the life you desire. I am a pioneer. Number 20. Try not to get that glare. Sorry about that. You relate to others on almost cosmic level. You are dedicated to building harmonious relationships of all kinds. You have the ability to persuade others to your point of view by using gentle means. I am harmonious. Blah, random guy. Number 21. You are highly creative with a strong will to succeed. Your imagination is highly charged. It reveals itself in everything you do, from your sparkling conversation to your most prized projects. I am inspiring. On the bottom of the deck, you got 12. Creativity is a driving force in your life. Your imagination is rich, and you are able to express your feelings and insights in a unique way that others can benefit from. I am visionary. So there you have it. I am a pioneer. I am harmonious. I'm inspiring, and I am a visionary. Hope everybody's doing well out there. Be good to each other. Love you guys. You're a Gemini, Sun, Moon, and Mercury. And are you cooked? I couldn't tell ya. Depends on what you've been up to. You spend a lot of time on the dark side, trying to hurt people, then maybe you are cooked. If you haven't, then you're probably really smart, intelligent, and have the ability to make friends easily. What's better, Scotland or England? Wayne, I've never been to either, although I have heritage in both, so how am I side? I'm named after a French flower, and I have Scottish, Irish, and Indian descent, so I don't know. Amongst others, there's a lot going on in that DNA stuff. Thanks, Adam. I am fun. A lot of fun. What flag is that, Wayne? I'd be lying to you if I knew that if I said that I knew them all. Definitely been listening to both mentally. Well, everybody has a light side and a dark side. It's just best not to get stuck in one. Good to have a balance. That sounds like personal business to me, reader. To me, reader. Thanks, Stephen. Try to take care of myself as best as possible. My sign is Libra. Harmony, balance, peace. I hate it when it does that. Yeah, okay. Some people are just really gross. People entertain themselves with really goofy stuff. You guys like coffee? I drink too much of it. You want me to pull you a card, curbside pickup? You can't have visionary, pioneer, harmonious, or inspiring because those have already been pulled. But I'll pull you a card out of here. They're all positive. Curbside pickup. Ooh, it's sticky. What? Cards are being sticky. Number 15, your love for others is powerful and you are able to spread your gift of support far and wide. Your curious and social nature brings you in contact with a variety of people, all who would benefit from your warm, heartfelt words of wisdom. I am wise. See what the bottom of the deck says for you, Curbside. 222. Trust that the seeds of your thoughts are growing as you are nourishing them with words, feelings, and actions. I am balanced. You said you've been trying to clean it up. There you go. Reaffirm it. I am wise and balanced. What's 222? What's 22? It's confirmation and balance. It's a confirmation and balance. Aw, thank you. What the heck is this? Positive affirmations, Victor. What's 666? 666 is either the devil or new beginnings. That's funny, isn't it? Uh-huh. Depends on how you look at it. Shout out from Ava Tyson. Who is that? Bye, Patrick. I pulled some cards for somebody, yeah. What is this channel? This channel is DixeyLandRocks. I'm Dixie, and I like rocks. I do whatever I do. Can you get a reading? They're not really readings, they're positive affirmations, but I'll pull a card for you, Victor. Well, ask God what you need to see. It's up to you whether or not you take it or not. They're positive affirmations. Hello from Syria. Hello from Chihuahua, Mexico. 13. 13 would be a 4. Yeah, that could be balance or it could be off balance. I do tarot every once in a while, not too much. Mostly for myself. Happy birthday. 333 is not a bad number. It's considered a master number. It's a 6. It can also be a new beginning. Or, I mean, a 9. 9's a pretty strong number, sorry. I misread that. How might you have a better handle on your Gemini energy? I'd have to ponder that. You have to keep control over that dark twin. There's some sticky stuff going on here. See it? They're all stuck together. What's that about? You're a Sagittarius. I have a dog that's a Sagittarius. I'm pulling a card for Victor. We're asking God what Victor needs to know. You're a Pisces. Pretty intuitive. Most of them are. Although Pisces can switch up on you real quick. They don't always go with the flow. Look at that. Stuck. I can't even say your name, but I'll pull a card for you, H. Hold on. This is for Victor. 27? Nah, I ain't pulling anything for you brothers in the Triple K. Sorry. The 27. Your mind is wide open and you are tolerant and compassionate toward all ways of life. You value freedom of expression and want to improve the conditions of people, whether in your community, country, or the world at large. I'm expressive. Bottom of the deck, Victor. Number 2. You have great talents for finding solutions. Your intuitive and unbiased nature allow you to see all sides of any situation and advise others towards the most fair and beneficial outcome. There you go. 27 and 2, wait, that's 11, right? There you go, Victor. Hopefully you can find good solutions to guide your people. Your brothers in the Triple K would be sad. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not dealing with that. Triple K, he's big and goofy. You're welcome, Victor. Don't thank me, thank God. Woo! This is for H, wherever he went to. $29. There he is. This one's for you. 29. You are highly intuitive and creative. Your mind thinks in pictures, and you seem to draw information and ideas from out of the sky. A powerful drive to know the oneness of all things. I am insightful. Bottom of the deck. Number 4. You bring stability and rationality to any situation. You are the rock, and your hard work and perseverance make you dependable friend, partner, and colleague. I am stable. So there you go, H. I'm insightful and I am stable. Hiba means gift. Okay, you're going to have to tell me that 12 times. Well, there's always people around you, Victor. I'm pretty much a lone wolf myself, other than my husband. But I get around. I get my messages out there. I talk to people in public. I talk to people on here. You're welcome. They're just positive messages. Take them or leave them. It doesn't stop, Victor. It doesn't ever end. The rabbit hole is never ending. Yeah. But, by the way, check out these earrings I got. This girl, she painted these little wooden things. She painted these little wooden things, and this one said, "We're all mad here." And then he says, "Yeah, but can you stand on your head?" And she painted him standing on his head. I love it. I don't know what her name was, but I found her at a brewery we went to for celebration this weekend. No, we're never truly alone. You're in the rabbit hole. Hopefully you can find your way out. You burned down the house around the rabbit hole. You have that quote tattooed on your arm. I have the Cheshire Cat tattooed on my gut. I got it when I was 19. Your group usually has your back. They keep you from feeling alone. That's good. That's good. I don't have a group. This is my group. I have animals and people out in the public. I could have a group if I wanted to. Probably. Well, let's look. We'll just look because you've asked me that twice. We'll look in 2 different books, okay? The quick version, the angel message is, you are powerfully aligned with Jesus and other ascended masters at this time. You are at a crucial point on your journey where you can go beyond all previous setbacks. That's one. Let's look at another one. I only have 42 books on numerology because, you know, it's good shit. Oh no, this is not the one. Just rearranged everything for myself, so. Down here. It's gotta be down here. I'll try. Let's see it. It's right in front of me. Hang on. We're going to look up number 9. Wisdom, teacher, and giving. The vibration of 9 is that of seeing things through to the end, having earned skills and significant experience via opportunities and losses. It is through learning. Woo! All the tarot cards just jumped off the shelf. It's through learning to overcome changes, obstacles, and differences that you gain self-awareness and wisdom. Then you can pass on the wisdom to others. The 9 represents the development of expertise and accomplishment of any pursued goals or endeavor. So 333 is 9. And that's your question. It's like mastery. You always just see 3, the trine, the triangle. Thank you, Iba. Anytime I see numbers repeat, use them. Use them to my advantage. Why do I enjoy living? Well, God put me here, and there's a lot to be grateful for. There's always so many things to discover. My husband and I were discussing earlier, I don't know how many, I was saying I have questions about questions. Okay, so there's one that's deep. Like, I don't think there's a way to average out, even average out, how many questions I might have asked in my lifetime. Because as a child, I questioned all the questions. I still do. Triangle, what's that mean? We'll have a book on that too. You'd have to look it up, but you could probably look it up faster on Google. Trine. It's like the Holy Trinity, you know? The Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. The sun, the moon, and the stars. It's always 3. It's a perfect number. I don't know. I gotta pick up these tarot cards because they just went to flying. They just jumped off flying. All of them out all over the place. Not pulling the tarot cards out, or not. You like living because cocaine is fun? That's rough. I'm not into that kind of stuff. It actually tears your body to shreds. There you go, 333 pyramid. The shrine. And Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Holy Spirit. Whatever you want to call it. Hello, Jake. Yeah, if you want to keep your teeth, or your heart, or your brains. It shaves off the dendrites in your brains. And then you don't have much to live for. But you can get that from other places. They find traces of that shit in our rain. Well, life's not pointless. There's meaning in everything. It's just all about perspective. Jake. Nobody knows what the meaning of life is. That's about part of the fun of it. The discovery. It's not pointless. We're supposed to be here to be loving each other and taking care of each other, helping each other. Making shit better for the little ones. Exactly. And if you're not okay, then you might, I'll pray for you, but you might need to try to get some help. It's never pointless. There's a lot of little people that are out there that need, well, shit, there's older people. There's older people that need stability, stable humans around them. They're becoming harder and harder to find. Yeah, keep your head up, dude. I agree, Kelly. We're supposed to be helping each other, not playing Hunger Games. We're just not. It's not how it goes. It's not how we should be rolling. Should be a lot more. What the crap? They don't go in there now? Life's not supposed to be a disaster. Although it's been harder for me the last 4 years than it has ever been in my entire life. And I can say this too. Antidepressants can make you feel that way. Like life is pointless. Yeah, but I don't live on the streets in LA, and even if I did, I'd still try to change something. I'd still be a good person, and I'd try to get the hell out of there. There you go. That brings a lot of meaning to your life, I bet. I don't have any kids. I have fur babies. They bring a lot of meaning to my world. I was just observing dragonflies today. They bring a lot of meaning to my world. They need us. You know, you can't just give up on the future. You have to give your life purpose. God gave it to you. You have to give it purpose. You have to give it meaning. You have to decide that it has meaning. I mean, you didn't just come here out of nowhere? I mean, you were put here for a reason, right? So you've just given up the fact that God put you here for a reason? We were put here to try to make the world a better place. That's why we were all put here. Some people have chosen to do that, and some people have chosen to not. Some people would rather have money than meaning in their life. No, Victor. No, I don't. I ask God to protect my dreams, my subconscious, and my conscience every night. Nope. That'd probably be horrifying for me. Meaning in my life is to help heal things. So I'm gonna pull a healing oracle card. Yeah, well, be careful where you let your mind wander to. You'll manifest that shit. Acceptance right off the bat. To each their own. 750 cc FM. If that's what you think, then that's what you think. It doesn't offend me. Yeah, the sun, the moon, and all the planets give us purpose. Acceptance. I accept every step that life presents me without resistance. I try to find out what the universe is trying to teach me so that I can grow. Thus I advance in freedom of path of light. Acceptance. Inner beauty. Yes, I would say yes, curbside. Yes. If you don't believe in anything, then what the hell are you? Yeah. Inner beauty. I open the eyes of my heart and direct my gaze to the light within every being. Personality and physical appearance are in the image of man. Beauty and goodness are in the image of God. Inner beauty. The path of light, which was mentioned in this card, acceptance, by the way. I make the conscious choice to move toward the light, one step at a time. I transform my weakness into strengths by mastering my thoughts. I overcome obstacles with positivity and acceptance. I develop my gifts and extend my light to every being unconditionally. The path to the light. Bottom of the deck, y'all. This makes it all worth it, and it makes it better and better and better and better. Gratitude brings more things to be grateful for. I am aware of the light in my life. I direct my thoughts to the beauty in and around me. I give thanks to God for every little thing that brings me joy. Thus I enlighten my thoughts. Riches surround me, and I appreciate all that life brings me. Gratitude. Florida man, I don't summon shit. No, I'm not into some summoning, whatever crap. I have given my life to God, Holden, so you can get over that, man. We don't summon spirits here, Florida man. Florida man, are you a Scorpio? Sometimes 750 cc, but I don't know how or why. Can I summon Jesus to peg you? I just got done telling you we don't summon anything. We're not summoning things. This isn't court, and I'm not a witch. You're an Aries. Okay, just asking. You can summon all the spirits you want to, but I'm not into that. Although they're around us all the time. Don't hurt for me, Holden. I'm gonna be fine. God's got this. He's had me the whole time. What am I? I am the great I am. What are you? I'm a human being. What kind of question is that? Ah! Maybe, or maybe it could be more confusing to you. I don't know. It works for me, Curbside. I believe in God, and I believe in angels, and I believe that He saved a wretch like me many, many times. So maybe that would work for you. It's been working for me since I was a kid. I don't know. What are y'all talking about? I mean, do I have magic? The only magic I have is the magic God put in me. We all have magic within us. I don't do magic. There's no abracadabra baloney. You probably do, Victor, have an old woman spirit feeding off of your energy. I've got tons of people feeding off of my energy. They make lots of content out of it. They've made lots of rumors out of it. They've had a lot of fun with it. They can see it all from radar. They get this damn technology, man. And you know what? It's an abomination. But God's got this. I don't know what else to tell them. They shouldn't have done it. They shouldn't do what they're doing. Yeah, you probably have energy vampires. You had somebody tell you that? It's probably true. If you haven't run across your words mirrored right back at you, right after you said it or something by now, I don't know. But it happens to me every day. You're a rancher who will be in debt till you die. What? Health review. Oh yeah, Ulysses. Okay, we get that. What? Okay. Cell-absorbing energy? No, like, well, time is energy. Your spirit is your energy. Your words are your energy. Your thoughts are your energy. I don't know what you're talking about, Florida man. Okay, Era, I'm not into politics. But if that helps you out, then do that. Do that. The thing is, curbside, nobody can make up their mind for you. Everybody's always going to have a different answer. What did your granny teach you? You know, I mean, what works for them works for me. And I'm not as strict as they are. But, you know. Plus, there's lots of reading that you could do on it. Geminis generally like to read. That might help. You're asking Jesus to peg you. You have surgery tomorrow. I don't understand what you mean, peg you, but I'll pray for you. Hopefully your surgery will go well. Hopefully it's not a problem. Ask God to fix it, Florida man. He will. Try not to be too scared, because that'll freaking make it worse. Food is energy, Dr. Ketchup. And if you eat too much of the wrong food, you'll be in a bad vibe. Has it been a long night? Not really. Has it been a long night for you, David? Like your Olympics thing. Catch up his energy. Love is power. Love is good energy. Why are we doomed, Callie? You're the med student. You're the med student that's going in for heart surgery tomorrow. Are you a female, Florida man? Roadside. I think it was curbside. That's right, Wyatt. Good answer. He said, focus on your passion and strengthen your mind with knowledge and work out. Try to be your best self. That's okay, Callie. Everybody does have something to say. Let them say it. There's a spot for everybody. There's enough space for everybody. Even whoever that was that was talking about the triple KKs or triple Ks or whatever. Even haters too. There's space for that too. And you know what? God sees it all and he's gonna deal with that too. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. He's gonna deal with that too. Oh, you're performing it. Okay. Oh, you're nervous. Okay, right, gotcha. You're gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. You got this. Kelly, don't even put that in his head. It's not gonna mess up. He's gonna be fine. You know, I asked Jesus to peg me, but I asked God to guide my footsteps. I asked Him to take the wheel. I asked Him to hold my hands, you know. So, peg you, if that's the words you want to use, then go right on ahead. But I don't do any summoning. I just pray for it and then call it a day. If you call that summoning, then I don't know. But for generations and generations in multiple different religions and theologies, it's been known to me as prayer. Donald Trump. I know, Florida man, but God will forgive me. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna smoke anyways. If I didn't, then I'd be a liar. Each day at a time, each hour at a time, each minute at a time. Yeah, relax. Life. What's the answer? Is it 42 or 43? Go ask Google, what's the meaning of life? It'll tell you. It's either 42 or 43. I can't remember. And I don't know where that comes from. I care for me too, Florida man. I care for you too. I'm gonna be alright. Relax. I did not summon Trump. Yeah, well, it says in the description that it's 18 to enter. So if you're under 18, Wyatt, then you need to leave. Or I'll put you out. Don't scare kids curbside. If he's really a kid, don't tell him he's going to be freaked out the whole time. That's awful. You want to make people comfortable? You want to lift them up and let them know that they can do it. They'll make it through it. Life's hard enough without emphasizing all the BS. Know what I'm saying? Don't want to break his brain. He's too young for that. Nursing is an amazing career. The best meal I've ever had. Well, I don't know, but I had a pizza the other night that was bongdiggity.com with some roasted garlic on it. Oh my God. Why are people giving up on this world? I don't know. But I've got passion for all kinds of things. I've been working on this stick for a freaking year now. See it? Working on it. I've got 42 projects to keep myself busy. You have to, do whatever you got to do. Keep yourself balanced. You can't just give up. Go out and garden. Go take a walk. Go take a hike. Go take a swim. Go read a book. You have to give your life purpose and passion. It's not going to jump in your lap. It's the first time, I guess I might have been 15. Maybe younger, I don't know. No idea. It was a long time ago. Hello, fail to loo. I'm passionate about healing, positivity, dogs, my husband, the environment. Been learning about overlanding with nature. A little cashew on a cashmere sweater. Okay. I do like cashmere. I'd rather be a cashew than a peanut. Have a good night, Florida man. I'll pray for you in surgery tomorrow. You got this, man. Do that. Do that. It's all good. Believe you got this and you got this. I don't know about summoning or pegging Jesus, but you can darn sure pray to him. Or having Jesus peg you. Just ask him to take over your hands. Ask him to drive the boat. Or fly the ship. Man the hull. Does anybody know? I gotta know. This is driving me crazy. Questions about questions. Does anybody know the difference between no outlet, a street sign that says no outlet, and dead end? Is there a technical difference? I have yet to sit down and Google it. I need to know. I'd really like to know if anyone knows. It's a very random question. No, I don't feel like every day is a chore. No, I don't. Although, I do have a lot of shit to get done. I have lots of chores, but no, I don't look at it that way. My favorite fast food burger. I don't have one. I don't eat that many burgers, although I did eat one this weekend. Yes, I did. But I don't eat that many burgers to have a favorite fast food burger. And when we do break down, there's Whataburger right around the corner. But that doesn't make it our favorite. It's just close. What's yours, medium syllabus? What's your favorite fast food burger? So nobody knows the difference between no outlet and dead end? For real, I'm trying to get a real answer. And I will eventually figure it out. I'll go to the freaking Department of Transportation and ask. Okay. Sounds good to me. Sounds plausible. I was just wondering if maybe one of them had, like, some reason there was no buildability, like they couldn't put a road there because there's water, or something like that. Just wondering. Do you feel like every day is a chore curbside? Or is every day a blessing? I think it's a matter of perspective. What am I writing? I'm not writing. I'm carving. Every good shepherd has a staff, right? Okay. I'm gonna have to know though. I'm gonna look it up. I think you're onto something. What's the stick? The stick is a walking stick. I've been working. I know some of you guys have seen it before. I've been working on it for a year and a half with this little itty bitty tiny microscopic. What the crap? Scopic. There you get it. Freaking zoom in. You know what? I've had somebody in my life do that before. Pressed wood. It's anyways. It's like the size of a ballpoint pen, and it's a knife. And it's the best little carving device I've ever come across. You could do that, or you could not. If it's legal where you are, they'll probably just laugh at you, but you might want to just write it out. I don't know. You'll be alright. But if you need help, I wouldn't go to the police. I'd probably go to a medic, an ambulance person, a EMT. Frankly, old lady. You're nice, Omar. Thanks for the directions, dude. We already do that, man. But it's nice of you to come in here and make demands. People are funny. can't tell you, Layla. I don't know anything about it. Maybe one day I'll do a yes or no reading. What movie do I remember seeing first as a child? It was either Annie or E.T. Use your head, exactly. Situationship. That can mean a lot of things, huh? I don't exactly like to give those kinds of advices anyways. My name is Dixie. You're too old for this world. Well, unless God says you're too old for this world, I'd have to disagree. Not always curbside. It can mean that. Thanks, Kelly. It can mean that, but it could also just mean that they're not completely committed. Doesn't have to mean there's anything nefarious going on. Before my husband was my husband, and we didn't know how serious we were going to be. We were in a situationship. We liked each other, but we didn't really know what to call it. Greetings, raise. Greetings. I'm not from Virginia, Wolf, but it's nice to see you here. I'm in Florida. It's okay. It's all right. All kinds of stuff, man. Jump in wherever you can. Confused relationship. Not always. You just don't exactly know whether you want to come together or go apart. Dang. Man, does Florida suck that bad? I've lived here for a long time now. I kind of like Florida. Is it 1 a.m. for me? It's 12:06. It's 12:06. You plead the fifth. You have that right. That sounds neat, Wolf. Is anybody in here a DJ? Just asking. How many are there? I plead all of them. The first, the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth, the sixth. How many is there? Norway. Neato. DJ Collie. Okay. There you go. I pegged that. How I feel about Florida? Well, I stay out of the politics and I stay out of the heat. And I feel fine about it. Well, you learn to deal with the heat, but the mug. This moon has you wired. Well, get ready, buddy, because what's it? The night. Wait, is that tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's today. Tonight's going to be great. It's the supermoon. Supermoon. Being a DJ, you should look it up. The supermoon made me have to pee. And watch the video hard if you haven't seen it. Watch the video hard. You'll learn something. Oh, Russia would be cool. I'd visit Russia. I need a tour guide, but I'd visit there. Yeah, I might go watch it just to celebrate the supermoon. You notice all the trees floating up as spirits and the burgers are the bad guys in the video game. It's like, what? Shiz. Transylvania. Woo, are you a vampire, Odin? Uh-oh. Hope everybody can get to safety. Oh. Where's my book? It's right here. Plus, we're going into Virgo, too. Pretty quick, like. Blue sturgeon moon, astronomical blue moon, full moon, 1426. What does that mean? Wavy, wavy, gravy, gravy. Anybody know what wavy, wavy is? Just figure it out. Wavy, wavy. Oh, Aquarius. Sorry, I knew that. It's Aquarius supermoon. So, a lot of light should come flooding out of nowhere. Your Pisces is kicking in. Why are you about to switch it up on us? Somehow, randomly, I have 2 fish tattoos, so I must have Pisces somewhere in my chart. Or something. Everything about me is double, by the way. I ate my twin. Seriously. I do have 4 kidneys. I did have 2 rows of teeth, which they're still all jacked up, but I had braces for 6 years, so I might get them fixed again one day. We'll see. It's not that important to me. I wouldn't mind having them straightened out, but Pisces can be right there with you and then switch directions real fast. Are you feeling kind of like that, Callie? You get attached to your problem. I think we all get attached to our problems. We also all get attached to, we should all be getting attached to the solutions. Maybe your problem isn't as big a problem as you think it is. Maybe your problem is your solution. Or maybe there's a solution you need to figure out for your problem. What's so questionable about Geminis? Well, that's probably for you to decide. I don't really have that many questions about Geminis. I mean, Libras and Geminis generally get along pretty well. Generally. That's what I was saying. Switch it up. Because, like a school of... Okay, a Pisces is the fish, right? So the Pisces, the whole school of fishes going this way, and then all of a sudden one of the fish just says, hey, I think I'm going over here, or gets carried away in a current or something. So you have to kind of keep yourself from doing that. Knowing your weaknesses is how you balance them. You can turn your weaknesses into strengths. $12 mile. That might be your solution. Yes, it might. It might be all of our solution. I choose to hold on to God, and that's my solution. I pray about it. But some people choose Buddha, other people choose other things, and I'm not out here trying to choose one for anybody but me. Yeah. Change your perspective and look at your problem and figure out, is it a problem or is it a solution? Or is there a solution in the problem that you need to learn about? That's what I've had to do. I mean, I'm not exactly problem free, but when I find a problem, I go, okay, well, there's a solution here somewhere. Let me pray about it and figure it out. Sometimes I have to change directions. Some of the people in my chat probably know some about my story. Had a shop, had a bunch of people coming after me, had to switch directions. Didn't seem like it was an opportune time to be grassroots shop. Somebody wasn't really feeling it. And I'm not sitting there, war is not my solution. So I'll just get the shit out of the way. I've got all kinds of other stuff I can do with myself. I think being a DJ would be neat, Callie. Sounds like a fun job to me. 2 turntables on the microphone. Y'all saw the Olympics, right? Be careful which DJs you're subscribed to. Some of them will get you going the wrong direction. That's kind of how I read that opening ceremony stuff. If you have a problem, try to figure out how to turn it into something good. And if it's sometimes there's things you just gotta repent for, I think. Talk about energy. What would you like for me to talk about? INNERG. Energy. You take God with you everywhere you go, 750cc. That's your energy. Making music will drain you. I have all kinds of things I run around here making music with. Cans, flutes. It doesn't drain me. I have a blast with it. But I did have some music in my shop, which apparently was an error because that's where my real problem started. And I just thought there were some kids from around the way. We're out of gum. But I could see how it could drain you. I could see that. Depends on what you're dealing with. What is it? What is what? What is INNERG? It's when you take God with you everywhere you go. It's a inner knowing. You just ask God to guide you. Did someone say God? I said God. Joshua Silverstein. Sarah Cynthia Sylvia Stout would not take the garbage out. Sorry, I just had to do that. Are you related to him? He's one of my favorite authors. A light in the attic. It means you can't say God. You have to say GD. He's been good to me, Joshua. Okay. I had no idea. Well, I'm not trying to be disrespectful in any way, shape, form, or fashion, but I believe in just about all the religions have a little bit of it right, and some of them don't have it, and some of them really have too much righteousness. And I'm not a purist. That's not how you want to introduce yourself, Callie. You might not like my music. I might like it. You don't know. I like all kinds of stuff. I'm all over the place. I grew up in Oklahoma, where the wind comes right behind the rain, and the waving wheat can sure smell sweet. Where did you grow up, Curbside? I'll put an amen on that one, Silverstein. Oklahoma is beautiful. Yep. See, now why would you think I didn't like that? I love hip hop. I grew up on hip hop. And I have DNA from was it the BN Congo? Something like that, the Congo? A little white girl like me. Queens, New York. I've never been to Queens. Favorite hip hop artist? I don't know, really. I'm not really even trying to say. It'll age me. Favorite hip hop artists? Oh, God. I'm not sure why I'm drawing a blank, because I love hip hop. But I am. I'm doing good, Sharon. How are you? Oh, I do have one, Kelly. I'm sure. But a favorite anything is hard for me. That's why my hair is rainbow. Let me look. Hold up. No, see, I came to, it's Public Enemy, is it hip hop or is it rap? I think it's rap. I feel like it's rap. Is that hip hop, really, Chuck D? Come on. I don't know. But that was my first inclination. And that's old school, old school. Hip hop. See, I typed in hip hop on here. This is crap. I typed in hip hop on here, and Onyx Slam, which is one of my favorite rap songs, came up. That's not. That's rap. Okay. Rap/hip hop. But see, because they went sideways with heavy metal, and that was its own thing. It was its own thing. Listen along, Sharon. Chime in whenever you can. Hope you're having a good evening at work. Yeah, but I like that sound. That what Kanye West was doing with that DJ in the background of New Slaves, or what's it called? Yeah, New Slaves. What's that song? That DJ in the background had me jumping up and down. I like it. And I don't even know what the shit you call that stuff. It's hardcore though. Old school hip hop. Alright, come on, what we got here? No. None of those are my favorite. I like so many things that are so obscure. Like there are things that I'll dance to. I'll dance to Eminem, or you know, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, any of that stuff. Yeah, the stuff he samples in that though, I like it with its. I just like it. Well, I'm married to a Jordan, and I put on my page last year 2332. You should look that up in the Bible, and then maybe you'll decide. Jelly Roll, heard of it, but I haven't looked into it. No, I haven't looked into it at all. Weird shit comes up. Like, most of this is not hip hop. It's rap, that's all rap, I can't see that. I mean, what the shit was the Beastie Boys? Is that hip hop? Which verse? 2332. Just type it in Google, it'll come up. I think it's Luke. I don't know why I'm thinking that. But just type it in Google, that's what I did. Yeah, the Beastie Boys. What I can't think of is, I was there for the beginning of hip hop. And I know it's naughty by nature. There was a lot of others though. That were huge. I liked Run DMC. Still like Run DMC. What's your favorite, Callie? You could go back and look up Word Up by Cameo. Is that freaking hip hop, or is that pop, or is that, what the hell was that? I was watching that video the other day because the song came on randomly, and he has got on some kind of crazy attire. I'm just trying to say, it's kind of weird. That's a very good reason why. Can you translate what you're saying? It won't make sense to a lot of people. Eminem. Yeah. Two trailer trash girls go round me outside, round me outside, round me outside. Good old Stan the man. That's what I said. It's hard to have a favorite. My favorite changes every single day. Every single day. And for about a year, that Eminem song went round me outside, no matter where I was going. It was. Ugh. Every time I left the house, every time I turned on anything, it was there. There it was. There it is. I know, I can't. I'm sorry. Maybe so. I'd have to look it up again. Curbside. What was that, like 2 years ago? I posted it, 2332. I think you guys would have to tell me. You'll have to, let me see. Tell me who that is. Tell me who that is. 32. What's that number on his thing? Is it 12? It's number 12, isn't it? Is that helpful? That one works for me. Oh, wait, was that not one of the choices? Oh. There's one more on the wall, but. That's not one of the choices either. Sorry, I'm just goofing. Come on. Jump. Do it. Here comes the Aries. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, I'm not going to help you. Do it. Come on. Come here. Do it. What's up? Buffalo girls. Oh, that's funny. No, you're not getting up here to bully me. I will put your ass out. Oh, now I'm going to be on Buffalo Soldier. Good evening, light of inspiration. How are you? Ouch. Don't do it. What's the matter? You don't like Bob? Doing good. How are you? Let me tell you something. YouTube fails. I sure looked up hip hop. I'm gonna put songs in there. Not shit came up. Not nothing. I'm from Florida. But my neighbor from over around my shop, Miss Chris, she came up. Wow. What's going on? Yes. But I went to see Ziggy Marley, and then I went to see Damian Marley, and I think I might like them even just as much. Yep. No, don't do it. I said you can't get up here to bully me. That freaking hurts, dude. I'm just saying. Yeah. No, I would not. I don't eat Snickers anymore. Snickers, maybe generic Snickers or something, but do they make organic Snickers? I don't really eat Snickers anymore. Not too much. Yeah, YouTube failed, dude. Completely. It's not bringing it. Crap. All the stuff that's brought up under hip hop, in my opinion, has been rap. So how you do that? That's Master P. That's rap. Right? Or was it mystical? Shit, I can't remember. That was a long time ago. Ah, Midnight Oil. Their beds are burning. That must have been really cool. SW. You want to chirp up out of here, don't you? Don't get weird on me, friend. Isn't that Master P? That's rap. No? I hope you do enjoy life curbside. Yeah, that's rap. I like Master P. I hope you can find some meaning in it all. It doesn't really have to have a meaning. It's just be grateful that you're here and trying to find the goodness wherever you can. There's lots of it out there. God wakes you up every day. Why ask why? Mystical. What'd I say? I said it. I said, or is it mystical? Where's my OnlyFans? I don't have an OnlyFans. Yup. How you do that? Yeah, it's just only bringing up rap for days. Fail. You'll have to ask me that again tomorrow, Callie. I'll have a better answer. I'll just go look at my CDs, because they're there. Not sure why I'm drawing a blank. Because most of the stuff that I am thinking of is rap, or isn't technically hip hop. It's maybe pop. I mean, what the hell was that? Culture in living culture, was that it? What the hell was that? What is that classified as? I don't know. There's some things where they fit into multiple categories, in my opinion, and it kind of confuses me. Culture Club. That's not hip hop. That's pop. Yes, Boy George. I have a scrapbook with a bunch of Boy George plastered all over it. You want to say hi one more time before I put you down? You're putting my leg to sleep. All right, get up here. Say hi to these people. He said, nah. I'm just going to lay down on the table. Culture Club was around the time of well, that was Boy George, so that was around the time of that was the 80s, man. Hip hop wasn't even around until the late 80s, was it? Lo-fi, won't hear it. Can't hear it, don't hear it, I don't want it. High def. Turn it up. I don't want any lo-fi. Sub pop. I want to raise my vibes, not lower them. You are too much, dude. Come on. Y'all, this cat weighs 45 pounds or something. He's freaking big old goon and he bullies me. Get out. He bullies me. He'll get up here and roll around in my lap and he pushes on me and he's pretty strong. He just put his feet in me and just like pushes me around. Culture Club was dance music. Karma Chameleon. They come and go. They come and go. I know that, Callie. I won't listen to some of it. Not just ritual, but some of it's just hypnotic. Some of it's trancy and puts you in places you don't want to go. It can loop you up and make you crazy. Dance, hip hop is dance music, yeah, absolutely. But hip hop was more it branched out of rap. It was where rap kind of lightened up a little bit into the dance music. I think. There's some kind of technical definition, but drains you. Yes. It drains you, but it can also make you loop. Go round and round and round and round and down the drain. But usually sometimes it just make you go loopy. So yeah. There's all kind of shit I won't listen to. That's what I was saying about the Olympics. 2 turntables in the microphone. And it's not just, hey, look it ain't just music. It's church. It's politics. It's the news. It's just all different types of media. Yeah. And if it starts to get to you, back the hell up. Take a deep breath and we saw that shit out of there. Ask God to make it stop. Listen, there's times where I'll get something up in my head and I'll start singing Sesame Street just to make it stop. Just take me how to get to Sesame Street. Because it's the same song over and over and over and over. And I'm like, I want it to stop. Before I manifest that shit, I want it to stop. Everybody needs different coping mechanisms. Some people can't figure it out, so they take drugs. They drink lots and do stupid shit. I try not to use those coping mechanisms as often as possible. Yeah. By the way, right before I deleted him, he asked me, can I fart? Yes, I can fart. Thank God I'm not a hamster. And you can see your way out of here. Yeah, right? Hold off the roller coaster. No. These people are fun tonight, aren't they? I guess a lot of people out there that like to waste their time with a bunch of nonsensical BS, like distractions and confusion and chaos, and that's okay. Let them. Let them. It doesn't bother me. What was, hold up. Was Sir Mix-a-Lot, is that hip-hop? Is that hip-hop? That's old shit right there. But is that hip-hop? Shaggy. That's not hip-hop, is it? It is hip-hop. I like Shaggy. Brain is fried. I can't think of anything. Yeah, Sir Mix-a-Lot. It's old, but I like it. Slick Rick. And MC Ricky D doing the smash hit, the Mona Lisa. Yes. Yep. Jam on it. Let's see. Uncle Ricky, could you read us a bedtime story, please, huh? Please. Too many of these are just rappers. They're not hip-hop. Cardi B's not hip-hop. Is Cardi B hip-hop? I don't know. It's gotten confusing to me to keep them categorized. But I could probably remember it all real quick. I do love music. And nobody is ever going to be able to take that shit away from me. Ever. So, there's that. And when they do, I'll just find some way to make more. There's a drum underneath me. Even if I have to LARP about it. We can do that. Tick, tick. Here comes the Sagittarius. What is it that you like about Eminem, Callie? Right. Yeah, he's a good writer. He's also a Libra. Isn't he a Libra? I think he's a Libra. Pretty sure. I used to write. Sometimes I still do. Not as much anymore. Too many other things to do with my bad self. Ooh, that dude looks familiar. Do you listen to stuff besides hip hop? Because that Flaming Lips song is totally not hip hop. The supermoon made me have to pee. Just as much, um, you know how you were saying they're putting things in the music and whatever, just as much as that, as there is the opposite of that, by the way, to remember that for centuries and eons and whatever, music has been a great tool for healing and connecting with Source and can heal your body even. That's, if you don't believe that, just go read about jingle dress dancers. I mean, and they're older than that, but go look that up right there. And those are women who dance for healing. Minimalized bricks. Well, he's probably a mason. I don't know. Right. Yeah, well, it's my therapy. That's for sure. It's one of them, anyways. As well as God, art, rocks, animals, nature. Writing, sometimes. Painting. Making jewelry. Let's see. It's one of the pieces I made. It's a bracelet. But I probably wouldn't be able to do all of that without music. Thank you. It's fun. I don't sit still that much. This is a ring from a long time ago. Some people might have already seen it. But whoop, dropped it. This is a bracelet I carved. All the way around to the third eye. Whoop! Don't sit still. Well, I do sit still, but, you know, my hands are always busy. What's that old saying? Idle hands are of the devil. Something like that. Who sang that song, Set Adrift a Memory, Bliss of You? Who sang that? I have ADD. Yeah, right. Look, hey, maybe so. Who cares? I have fun with my bad self. That's what you're supposed to do with life, right? Make the best of it. I think so. I think that's what you're supposed to do. And then Kumo D, that was before hip hop. Was that hip hop or was that rap? But see, now I'm going to have homework when we get off of here. I'm going to have to go look it up. Because that's how I roll. What's your favorite rock song, Callie? Thank God there's no law against ADHD. You know, a lot of our population has it. What the hell was that? I heard some noise I never heard before. What time is it? The Man Who Sold the World. Okay, so hold up now. Back up just a second. Isn't that a David Bowie song? Or am I out to lunch? Yeah, it's me carving on a stick. The Man Who Sold the World. That would be David Bowie, I do believe, right? I mean, I've heard the Nirvana version, but I'm asking. For real, legit, I'm asking. I do have a dog in the background, 2 of them actually. But yeah, I can hear how that might sound like a dog. I think. I threatened to do it. Okay, there you go. I threatened to do an ASMR video of it, just scratching it, but I need to get a real microphone for real, seriously. Because sometimes I back up and I wonder if you guys can even hear me. But it wasn't Nirvana grunge and not just rock. They were grunge, right? Like they helped start the grunge era or something. Grunge alternative, yeah. Yeah, I was there for that. Favorite rock song? Jeez. It changes every day. Well, I always liked Machine by Bush. You can hear me and my dog panting. Almost lost a foot at that concert. Bush. After that, my boyfriend bought me a pair of steel-toed boots. Steel-toed Doc Martens it was. I might still have them. That was in... I was 17. Jeez, man, those are old shoes. Those are vintage. Those are full-on vintage now. They're probably worth a fortune if I can find them in my closet. I like Sir Psycho Sexy by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't know where that fits, though. Favorite classic rock. I mean, classic rock, like how classic? I mean, come on. Classic blues rock. What's her name? Thornton? What's her name? I'm going Mama Thornton. Mama. Yeah. Big Mama Thornton. Favorite classic blues rock and roll. She was the, I believe she was the beginning of rock and roll. They wouldn't give her credit. Can you get another two? No, I'll pull you another card. Hold on. I'm gonna pull them from a different deck. Yeah, I think she was the beginning of rock and roll. Big Mama Thornton. Then, but then, you know, classic rock. Well, I'll say this. I always loved Led Zeppelin. I always loved Pink Floyd. Favorite Pink Floyd song is Fearless. But I can't hardly hear Stairway to Heaven without leaving the building because every time I hear it, somebody dies. It's Dixey and no problem, curbside. No problem. We'll see. Ask God to guide us and protect us and show us what we need to see. Y'all are going to have to give me a second after I do this, though, because I got to go get some more water. Oh, just so you know. And by the way, I've said this before, and I'm going to say it again, and maybe one day I'll take it up myself, but I don't know, probably not. There aren't enough numerology and angel number decks out there. They're not. And so if you know anybody that makes some, there's a money opportunity on the shelf there. Because I went all up the eastern seaboard from Florida to Maine looking for them and researching, and there's just not a whole lot out there. In fact, I went in one shop and told them, "Nah, I'm not buying those. Those are goofy." We're asking what curbside needs to know, God. The cards work because I just asked God what we need to know. What does curbside need to know? Just ask. Everybody has a direct line to the divine, spirit, universe, God, whatever you want to call him. Everybody has a direct line. We were born with it. Whichever ones you feel drawn to. I have a freaking stack of decks. Huge stack of decks. They're all over this room. They're not just numbers either. I can actually do that with a book too, Callie. I can say, what do we need to know? And flip a page. And God will show us whatever it is we need to know. Beat a drug addiction. Drug addiction. I mean, I smoked pot for years and quit. I stopped smoking cigarettes, but then I started again because somebody said something mean to me, and I went into self-deprecation mode. But I'll do it again eventually. They're both hard because they're everywhere. I mean, it's all hard because it's all up in your face, and the world seems harder right now. But anything is achievable. And maybe pick up an art addiction and give up the drug addiction, or pick up pick up something that's not as dangerous. But it's doable. I'm not speaking from hardcore drugs. I mean, I've done some in my 20s, but I'm a long ways from there now, so. God will give you all the strength you need if you ask him to. Well, a lot of people are doing that right now. Escapism through it. It's rampant everywhere because it's new. People have gone hog wild with it. I'm just going to read the upright and the reversed. Upright, taking actionable steps towards your dreams, embracing confidence and hope, aligning with your true path in life, tackling challenge with conviction. Reversed, need to take real action, setting control of your life to others, allowing self-doubt the upper hand, giving up before even trying. Your affirmation, everything is always working out in my favor. Oh. Take it or leave it, but this is what God gave us. Bottom of the deck, which is the overall energy. Incredible creative potential, originality, new beginnings, and imagination. Connection to everything on a spiritual level. Inspiring new people may be entering your life. reversed. No reversal, same either way. Affirmation. Good energy flows to and through me. That sounds pretty good to me. So, you got it right here. It was saying you got a chance to take actionable steps towards your dreams. Everything is always working out for me. I can't make this shit up. It's right there. New beginnings. You got to believe it to receive it. If you stay in the funk, that's what you're going to get, more funk. Of course, there's that song, we like the funk, that funk. Weed is a plant. It should be legal in all the states. It's not. But there's also many versions of it that have been genetically modified and are not doing people's brains justice, so you have to be careful. That's what I'm saying, because they're positive. And everybody needs a light in the darkness. Take it or leave it. If you don't take it seriously, then it doesn't do anybody any good. It won't do you any good. Take it seriously and it'll show up in your life. Things will get better. It is what you make it. I didn't make it up. I asked God to show me what you need to see. So I'm gonna go get some more water, y'all. Time out. I'm back. Get back, you're not getting it. No, you can't have this. No, you can't have this. I'm smoking on some pecan praline cheesecake. How about that? Handmade by a small local artisan here in Florida. Mm-mm. No, you cannot have it. I'm sorry. Get the crap out of here. That's mine. Mine. Mm-hmm. The dude had it going on. You had praline sauce, homemade praline sauce. Giant table of like any kind of bread and pastry you could think of. Incredible. Incredible. What this crust is made out of. Graham cracker praline, something or another. You can't. I'm in Northwest Florida. Plus, it was a one-night local art event, and it's over. And I didn't see a card in the bag. Hopefully, I can find him again. But he'll show up at that bar again. It's called the Emerald Republic. You might be able to call him and find out. It is good. Mm-hmm. Sort of a macabre little place. No, I'm not gatekeeping. I got people gatekeeping me, but I really didn't get his info. Nope. Sure didn't. I wish I did, because he makes damn good everything bagels. Oh, and jalapeno cheddar ciabatta. Ciabatta? No. Is it? Big round puffy thing with cheese and jalapenos. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Nope. I'm just grateful I found him last night. Maybe I'll see him again. What's your favorite song, Curbside? How long have I been on here? 2 hours and 19 minutes. Longer than you, I guess. People sit on here for 6 hours at a time sometimes. Who cares? Sometimes I get on here and do artwork for a long time. And people come on here and talk to me, or they come on here and watch. Or they watch me eat. Or they watch me work. I don't know that song. Sorry. Dying of Thirst. I don't know that song. Besides that, I have 4 kidneys, and I stay dying of thirst. But that's not what I'm trying to manifest, so. Right? That's the thing, Callie. My sleeping schedule's all over the place, and it has been since I was a child, and I really don't give a shit. I sleep when I sleep, and I'm awake when I'm awake. And I don't care, and I don't have the same kind of rules as everybody else in my life, because I had a lot of health problems and whatever, and my husband doesn't give a shit as long as I'm happy. So, cheers to that. And so if I can get on here and bring some light to the world and talk to people and whatever, or do some artwork or document some of my life, then that's what I'm going to do. He's not hip-hop, but you know what? I like propaganda. Is that hip-hop? Or is that just rap? Again, I might like rap better than I like hip-hop. I don't know. But I like to dance a lot, and some rap is not as much dancey. Where the hell does Outkast fit in? I'm not disputing that. But like I said, sometimes I steer clear of certain things because I don't want to manifest it. And maybe I just haven't encountered it. Rap. Outkast? Yeah, okay. Wheels of steel. Now show me how you feel. Also, too, is there's just a lot of shit to know about music and artists to know. And how can you know them all? You can't. Exactly. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. I'm sorry. But not really. Some people don't like who I am. It's okay. Don't you steal my crochet needle, I'll kick your ass. Little Sagittarius likes to steal. Don't you do it. And you're not getting my pralines. That's mine. My God. I'm gonna ask God to run me across this guy again. Shoot. But see, look, he didn't put his name on nothing. Nothing. Darn it. Y'all got any animals? What, I quit smoking weed? Because it's not legal here. And it's just a pain in the ass and it's driving people nuts. And I just don't need, it's a hassle. I might go get a license though. Maybe. It's a pain in the butt. People are trying to use it against me. I don't need it. No, a long time ago. Long time ago. A couple years back. I got nothing against it though. I hope they legalize it. I feel like there's far worse problems in the world. It's a great antidepressant. It's hugely good for creativity. Like 40 years ago, no, that would have made me quit when I was 8. No, more like 3 or 4 years ago. I'll look that up. What up, Patty? Good to know. Is it organic anywhere around here? They're trying to they're trying to get people to vote for every bit of it to go through lab testing right now. They're trying to get everybody to vote for that. That leaves the little guy out, doesn't it? So too is, I heard he drank too much coffee and smoked too many cigarettes. There's always room to do less things in excess. Plus it clears your mind out. Dig up the patents on the Delta 9 and then you'll think twice about it. Right. Well, but see, they can spray whatever they want to all over it, but then they want you to worry about somebody putting fentanyl in it, so you'll vote for it to go through the lab, so the little guy can't even get in on it. They do that with a lot of stuff, though. It's not limited to just weed. I spent too many times researching, too much shit. Wasted a lot of time researching that crap. Well, I guess I didn't waste it. I learned a lot. Learned how to take care of myself. You don't need the black market as much if they don't legalize that lab testing stuff. We'll see what happens. I kind of think that if you go in for, a medical ID, you should be able to get it from a reputable source And I feel like if there's something in it, like fentanyl, then it should be traced back to that source. Then that source will go away and other reputable businesses will step up. So I feel like that lab testing stuff isn't really, it's not necessary in my opinion, but like I said, it's legal for medical. It's not really, anybody can, it's not like in Massachusetts where you can just go get it for fun. Which I think it should be, because I think more people die from alcohol than they do or have ever died from weed, but what the hell do I know? Just what I think. Maybe I'm wrong. It comes up a lot, but it is just a plant. My husband and I met on Yahoo when they had personals many, many years ago. They did make alcohol illegal at one point in time. It didn't go over too well. It did not go over real well. It wasn't, I don't think it was pretty. And they already showed you online, not online, on the Discovery Channel, how people deal with that. They go out in the woods and they make moonshine, and they sell it for bank. Even though that's a fictional show, that's pretty much how it happens. I mean, besides that, you can put something rotten on your counter for long enough and it'll turn to alcohol. So, I don't know. There's too many ways to make it. They make it in prisons. So if they were to make it illegal, it'd just get ugly real quick. In fact, when COVID happened, they actually brought in more alcohol. Around here anyways. People were bored, so they needed to go to the liquor store. Maybe that'll get rid of COVID or something. I don't know. If you get drunk enough, you won't think about it. Although I'll say this. I had 3 drinks the other night, and that sent me sideways and got so sick, and I don't really feel like I want to get drunk. I'm drunk complete. I did my time the other day. Right, yeah, that happened the other day. I'm not doing that again. It hurt. It was an accident and it hurt. It wasn't fun. No, it wasn't pretty. But I don't drink very often, and so every once in a while I'll have a drink or 2, big ones, and it'll kick me in the butt, so. careful. I don't mind sobriety though. It's good. Get a card pulled from a different type of deck. Let me look. You like rocks or plants? What's up, Danny? How you doing? Rocks or plants, curbside? Oh, rocks are my favorite. How can you call them boring? Thank you, Danny. Alright, God. Thank you for protecting us. Show us what curbside needs to see. These are fun, by the way. Alright, we're going to do a plant and a rock. Rocks are the foundation that we live upon, but we couldn't live without plants. We need oxygen and we need food. I'm pulling an affirmation card. An affirmator. That's it. Vitality. I am healthy and vital and strong. My radiant love of life fills me with healthy, vital, and strong cells. Each cell is a warrior. Every one has its own sword and shield. I dare you to try and penetrate my cellular army. Didn't think so, chump. Affirmate. Alright, hold on. Vitality. That was for curbside. He asked me to pull him a card. And I snatched these off the shelf. But we're still going to pull a rock and a plant. Oh, they're back here. Okay, I keep carrying them off. Great. It was curbside's idea, so first we're going to pull a plant, and then we're going to pull a rock. These are huge. What's up? Am I a hippie? If you want me to be, I'll be a hippie, Marius. Whatever you need me to be. Ginkgo. Ginkgo, you see that? I just went through this one. Dang it. Keeps coming up. Did I get some of that? No, it was out of stock. Crap. Okay, hold on. Because these are complicated and they're new. But this is some serious stuff right here. Ginkgo. High in antioxidants, ginkgo is a circulatory tonic which increases oxygen absorption in blood cells, oxygenating the brain and supporting cognitive function and recall. Energetically, it opens and clears channels for insight, ideas, expression, and clarity. You can make it into a tea. Now hold on. Let me look in this book. Because this thing has, okay, it's air element. Aha, Gemini. See? right here, air element. Mercury. Right here, Mercury. Wednesday, Virgo, Gemini, Mercury. Cold, dry, body, lungs, nerves, qualities, communication, intellect, speech, and hearing. It's Venus. Venus. That'd be this one. Which is Friday. Taurus or Libra. The metal is copper. Ooh, didn't I just show you some copper? The energetics are warm and moist. The body parts are kidneys, bladder, balance, love, and desire. And the moon is in Libra. See this moon? That's Libra, right? So anyways, ginkgo. That's your plant. Now if you find some, send it this way because I'm looking for it too. But you can get it in New Hampshire for damn sure. And probably in Massachusetts too. It grows wild up there. But if you oxygenate your cells and your brain and everything else, you'll damn sure feel a lot better. How does one spell that? G-I-N-K-O. No, G-I-N-K-G-O. It's a beautiful tree. You might look and see if you can buy a tree wherever you live. You can probably find it in capsule form already. You can put it, you can make tea out of it, you can make tinctures out of it. There's all kinds of things you can do with it. I wouldn't try smoking it. I don't know. But that might be, look in Indian books, you might find out they did that too. I don't know. He's trying to stop that, Marius. He's trying to stop. I wouldn't go to the vitamin shop. I would go somewhere else. I would go to a local herb shop or a apothecary. Something a little more organic or local. But that's just my opinion, Callie. That might be all he's got. Shoot, I don't know. Alright. This is for Callie. Ooh, we got 2 of them. I like to read 2 or 3 because a lot of people don't have all the rocks, and that sometimes it'll give you a better perspective on your situation, and other times it'll just be like, oh, I don't have that one, but here, yeah, I have the black tourmaline. Okay, you got blue quartz, wisdom. Quartz connects you to your higher self, and the blue combines the throat chakra communication with the 6th chakra wisdom. The deep blue color indicates depth. It is often the quiet ones who possess deep knowledge. Blue quartz encourages you to share your insight. You have wisdom that can benefit others. Don't hesitate to communicate what you know. Here's your affirmation. I speak as my higher self. My words uplift, empower, and inspire others. You got two of them. They just flew out that way. Ooh, neato. Hawk's Eye. Higher perspective. Hawk's Eye facilitates a bird's eye view that helps you rise above the situation and see things from a higher perspective. Don't let things ruffle your feathers, but see how you have drawn them into your life through the law of attraction. Additionally, the blue-black sheen of Hawk's Eye protects you from the evil eye. Here's your affirmation. I see things from a higher perspective. I realize that there are no accidents and that we attract everything to us through cause and effect. I can't get that damn thing to freaking... I'm going to tell you something. Google's camera is stupid compared to iPhone. Just saying. That's just my opinion. And I'll just put this out there. I'm not going to read the whole thing, but I'll read you the affirmation. Pink opal, reconciliation. I forgive others, knowing that they did the best they could do under the circumstances. Peace and love abound in our relationships. So there you go. Rocks rock, dude. There's a lot of wisdom in all of that stuff. Rocks help me heal. They keep me grounded. I have some that are pretty special to me. You're welcome. Show you the grandma. Show you the cat, grandma. The cat's not in here. Since I don't have any kids, I don't think you're my grandchild, Uncle Winky. I did get a Winky duck on my Jeep. I sure did. He's cute. Let's pull some overall energy cards. How about that? Dang it. You first. Okay. My cards are not in reverse, and I'm not going to give you any BS stories. You got to figure that out on your own. There's good and there's positive and there's negative. It's up for you to decipher. I don't know your circumstances. You have some Hawkeye? I'd love to see that. I don't think I have any of that. I might need to go look for some. I'm asking God to show me a card for curbside. And then it'll be better tonight. I mean, you know, later tonight, like after the day. I don't know if it says what time in my book, but I'll look in a second. Well, That's between you and God, curbside. Probably never coming back to this world. Gotta pull a card for me. I can do that. Oh, you're probably never coming back to this live. Okay. Well, that's okay. I hope we didn't scare you away. Random easy entertainment. I'm good at entertaining myself, and I don't mind entertaining others. Are those feathers? Nah, the wine made me sick, Joey. I'm pulling the cards, Joey. I told you that I'd do that. Hold up, Callie, you're next. These are oracle cards, Joey, and yeah, they're astrological zodiac or oracle cards. We're asking God to show us what we need to see. You gotta make sure they're really good and shuffled, sorry. I just get the right feeling. Together. Okay. I'm gonna do it in the book with all the pretty pictures. Oh, you know what it turned to? Blam! Doo, doo, doo. Second page I turned to. Did you see that? I turned to those 3 cards and then I turned to those 3 pages. Did you see that? I turned to those 3 cards and then I flipped 3 pages to exactly, and I turned it to the reverse. Hey, I can't even find it now. I turned it to the reverse. I pulled these cards out of here. Where'd they go? Saturn first, Jupiter second, with the sun. And when I opened the book, I opened the book to the sun, then Jupiter, backwards, and Saturn. I don't know. I can't make it up. Sometimes it weirds me the heck out. But I'm gonna pull a card for me. Too wholesome and positive. Sorry, I can't help it. That's how God made me. I don't. Wholesome and positive is called healing. If I were you and you're serious about what you pulled 272, back up, back the hell up. You pulled 272 and you pulled 000, new beginnings, and you got ginkgo biloba. If you're serious about what you're talking about, then you'll take that information and you'll run with it. If you're bullshitting, then get on down the road. I mean, you know, don't listen. If with God's time, you'll find out. I don't. I'm pulling myself a card right quick. We're asking God to protect us and guide us to what we need to see. You're a Gemini. You're quicker than that. Geminis are not dumb. Ooh. Boom! Can you seriously, for real? Look, we're all energy. Boom! And yeah, the sun can be blinding. Saturday. Saturday is Saturn. It's not Saturday. It's number 19. It's Saturn, which is Saturday, I guess, but it's funny. Wait, isn't that in that Rhino song, K-Rhino song, or it's in some song I know. It's Saturday. Passion for the truth. Those are good cards. I'll take them. And if I pull it off the deck under that, abundance. These are fun cards. They're little tiny deck, but they're fun. Comes out of there. Barbara Moore, Moore. I wonder if I'm related to her. A review of them, you got number 272 and 000. A binge review. 272 is about your confidence, believing to receive. And 000 is about new beginnings. So, you asked if there was hope for you. If you want to take God's answer, you take it and you run with it. You believe it and you figure it out. If you don't, then there might not be any hope for you. I don't know. It also has negative connotations. I'll go back and look in the book and show you there's negative. There's negative connotations. The reverse is you need to take real action. Setting control of your life to others, meaning letting other people pick out what you do instead of you doing it. Allowing self-doubt the upper hand. Giving up before you even try. 272. That's the reverse. That's the negative. 000 doesn't have there's no reversal. It's the same either way. So it's going to be a good new beginning or a bad new beginning. If it's a bad new beginning, you might be stuck in a reoccurring cycle. You might continue hating life. Positive ways work best for me. I don't know. Things are manifesting at a rapid pace these days. I said something yesterday about a bike rack I've never seen before that seemed kind of didn't make any sense to me. Never seen it before. It doesn't work in my head. I can't. Why would you do that? It doesn't. And then boom, there was one in front of me. I never heard of it. I never seen one. I saw it on the internet, and I said, I don't understand that. I was trying to explain it to my husband. I was like, it's this mat thing. It doesn't make any sense. I've never seen one before. I don't know why you would do that. You're going to put your expensive bicycle on top of your expensive truck and scratch it all to shit, and it didn't make any sense to me. And then, pff, there it was. So, if you want it to show up good, then you got to stay positive. Because shit's showing up fast for me. I don't know. I don't know why it would hide that. I don't know why it would hide that. Weird. YouTube does weird things. A new mind mindset. It helps everybody adapt. And yeah. Perspective is everything, man. And I'm pretty positive, but I have to shift my perspective all the time. All the time. It's okay, though. I'm good at it. Callie ought to be good at it. He's a Pisces. Didn't you tell me you were a Pisces? Easy to shift your mindset. Yeah, it's easy to shift your mindset. You just make up your mind and do it. We can pull another one. Just ask God what we all need to see. I flipped it. Starseed. Attributes. Intellect, soul, blueprint, seed, expansion, gifts. Somebody tell me what these Roman numerals mean. VIII. I'd be lying if I said I knew. Go Google that shit. Fulfill your destiny as a cosmic change maker. As a cosmic change maker, you can create an impact through empowering those already making an impact, to help the helpers, to support the supporters, to catalyze the catalysts. You can keep trolling it if you want. You can take it or leave it. Because I will take these for myself. See what I'm saying? I will take them for myself. That's how you manifest good shit, man. Or you can take them and you can manifest yourself a whole new experience somehow. But I'm gonna damn sure take them myself. So, but you can have them too. Or you can take them or leave them. But it's working in my favor. Because I'm taking them. I'm buying that shit. Totally buying that stuff. Yeah, I am. On that note, does anybody here have a rooftop camper? Got any reviews to give me? What's up, Too Mellow? Too mellow? Can you be too mellow? They call me Mellow Yellow. Can I help? I don't know. Sometimes I can't. There were 7 to start with, but they faded into different colors. There might be more now. There was a full rainbow, but it's changing. There, yeah, there's some green. It's changing. What's up, Paul from Texas? Don't trip. I'm trying not to. You're trying to break a generational curse and make it in the music industry. Wow. Good luck to you, man. I'm praying for you. Because you're a Gemini. I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back. Because you're a Gemini. Problem is, most Geminis don't think Libras are very smart or something. I don't know. Maybe they just don't know better. Hook 'em horns. Gemini, Libra, and Leos are actually pretty good. They're all pretty good together. It's a great combination anyways. Yeah, the hair. I wouldn't know about that. I try to keep my sexual energy to my husband. What's up, Alex? There it is. I got it. Get off of me. Pull a card for Tumalo. Okay. We're asking God to guide us and show us what we need to see. For Tumalo. What did he say? Did he say he went by another name? Wait, isn't it the Aquarius Supermoon? I don't know, curbside. Saturn again, exactly. But that was Mars, Leo, passion, fire, Saturn, Aquarius. Yeah, it might be. Or maybe you picked on them too much. Maybe not, you know. Geminis have a joker side that comes out that maybe you just hurt their feelings or something. Depends on the Libra. What's my IG? It's DixeyLandRocks, but I haven't been on there in a couple of days. What's up, Alan? I don't know. It's It's not letting me control the chat, so whatever. Who gives a shit? Thank you. Hi, Levi. How are you? Thanks. The Libras are very observant. Very. A lot of Libras are very intellectual, and they like balance and harmony, and if you start pulling tricks on them that makes them feel out of balance, then they're probably going to split. That's all I can think of. I'm drinking water. How about you? You shouldn't set traps for people, though, curbside. Maybe that's the problem. Some people don't want to be held on a leash or put in a box or trapped. Some people enjoy their independence and their sovereignty. Some people don't want to be smothered or tortured or trapped or hidden or hoarded. I'm not saying you do all those things, but I'm just saying, you know, jokes, blindfolded, you know, all that kind of stuff. Some people don't like it. Some people do. Some people don't give a shit. But Libra's an air sign, so they like to flow just like a Gemini does. And if they feel suffocated, no, we're not having a battle over the lady. The lady has a husband. We're not having any battles. We're not worrying. I'm not. Whoever can leave first wins. That's funny. People can battle. I'm gonna leave. If that people start battling over me, I'm leaving. Battle rapping. I'm not, but a couple people want me to. English. I had nachos for dinner. We'll go check it out. I would look at the ring camera. Oh no, Gemini, be nice. He did come here trolling. Y'all are funny. Too many people spend too much time in Discord. I think that's gotten to people's heads. And you know what else? I said this before, and I'm going to say it again. I'm going to just say it again. See this little doodad right here? Man. Put this thing on top of some of those apps. You'll stop effing with those apps. You stop effing with those apps. Not all of them. It's not all of them. But there's some that you'll take a second thought about. Pull a card for why. Y'all need to stop. Why are y'all going at it? Okay. We're not determining each other's life purpose. We're looking at the energies around ourselves, and you have to make that for your determination for yourself. I can't tell anybody what to do. Don't be mean, y'all. I don't know what the hell y'all got going on, but it's not my problem. Don't bring it to my playground. That's what I'm trying to say. I got the moon, Aquarius, and Mercury. Omar, nice to meet you. Thanks for sharing your opinion with us. Research it. Do your own damn homework. If you say so, buddy. Whatever you believe, that's it. Then why are you here? That's your opinion. Pull a card for Omar. No, I'm not going to pull a card on anybody that doesn't want it done. You're waiting on another live I recommended. I didn't recommend another live. Hi, Christian from Los Angeles. You got recommended me. They recommended me as witchcraft. Is there something wrong with being a Taurus? What's up, Big Mel? Do your reading science. You're here. Do your reading. I like the demands. Yes, sir. Yes, massa. But just because we want to see what God has to say. We'll see what God has to say. We'll just ask Him to guide us and protect us and show us what Omar needs to see. Thank you, God. Be nice. Or get the fuck on. Thank you. Taurus. Taurus is not an air sign. Nope. And I already know you know better. Very good. Yes, it is interesting. What's interesting is, well, you just have to see the cards that I pulled. You're a Cancer, I'm a Libra. No, I didn't pull them for Big Mel. I pulled them for Omar. Omar knows everything about the zodiacs. That's cool. I don't think anyone knows everything about anything. But there are some good know-it-alls out there. That's just my opinion. Pull it for you. You'll have to, you gotta do your own homework, dude. I'm not. I'll pull the card for you, Big Mel. I'm gonna ask God to guide me and show me what Big Mel needs to see. By the way, Curbside, there's only 26 cards in this deck. There aren't 52. Just so you know. It's an oracle deck. It's a zodiac oracle deck, not a tarot. Gotta Google. Well, there's a lot of different ways you could read this, but you could say you might be warring for love or against love because they tell the truth. I don't know. There's a lot of different ways you read this. God of War. Venus is love. Sun is like, it'll blast your ass, it'll blind your ass, it'll... Wow, bottom of the deck. Trying to figure out a way to blind a Libra. Trying to figure out a way to friend a Libra. Can't make this shit up. Heard that one before. It's not mine. Can't quote me on that, but I can't make this shit up. It was Venus, Mars, the Sun. The order: Venus, Mars, the Sun, Libra. Yep. It's deep. I can't, I don't know how to, I can't make it stop, y'all. I don't, look at it. It wasn't my idea. My partner zodiac is Leo. Best person I ever met on this planet. He's Leo. Look at it. I'm not perfect. I'm smoking a cigarette and somebody in this chat is chiefing it up on some chong. It's not. Somebody's drinking the beer. What? Are you going to pick on me for my cigarette? Okay, thank you. Cancer and Pisces, they go well together. I'm just trying to be honest. I got no reason to hide. Leo did come out of those cards too, by the way. And somebody, when I pulled the cards for somebody, Leo came out. Oh yeah, it was the Taurus. Who was the Taurus? Was that you, Omar? Well, it means that, well, I'm a Libra, so you love to war with the truth over balance, and I don't know. What does it mean to you? This can be read as positive or negative, right? Maybe you are at war with a Libra. Maybe are you at war with another Libra? I don't know. You love to pick on Libras? What's the alternative meaning for Mars, y'all? Somebody tell me. Look at that. The positive. There's a positive edge. Wait a minute. Let me get this other deck. Is that better? That's better input. Need more input. Y'all ever see Short Circuit? That's a good movie right there. Johnny number 5. The opposite meaning of Venus. Well, Venus's love would be hate. You hate to war with the sun. You hate to war with the truth. But I'm about to look up Mars. Hold up. I need to know. The sun. Okay, well, Libra is indecisive, balanced, diplomacy, fairness, affection, beauty, and harmony. So there's that. You got the sun, which is health, luck, happiness, fertility, abundance, joy, and birth. And then you got Venus, which I just flipped to, because God does that to me. Love, beauty, harmony, delight, sex, connection, and partnership. And you got, where Where's Mars? Oh, Mars. Conflict, war, rebellion, action, passion, desire, and energy. Boom. So, not all of it's negative, but you rearrange it how you want to. And that's what I'm getting to, Big Mel. Can't think of any, but I'm a Libra. I am the truth. I don't have any reason to lie to anybody about anything. There's a lot of actors online, though. I popped up as this crazy Libra lady. We're all mad here. Right? Those were the earrings I bought last night. More on master number 33, please. We did this, but I found it. We already did this earlier, but I found another. It can mean to take action. I found, yeah, that's whatever it came up. It can mean it's a mastery, and it means you can take action. Take action. Jump! The time is now. You need to take action. Jump. Go. Where the frick did I get that from? I don't know. Sometimes it drops out of the sky. But yeah. Master number 33. It follows a 5. 5 is an ending or a new beginning. So, well, it follows 5 is an ending and 6 is a new beginning. Or the devil. You take your pick. Because you've trained yourself that way. 99% of the population is looking for something to be offended by. It might be something you're listening to. It gets in your head. Programming. Damn. What's up, Paul? No, I've got on a bra. Although I don't know why that's any of your business. Maybe it was this. Nope. I just flipped it to 333. See if it has 33. The number 33 is the second most powerful number of the angel numbers because it's the number of love. This encompasses more than just the love of one person for another. It's about a deep, compassionate love for all people that goes beyond one being. This number carries the energy of 11 times 3. Remember that 11 is the number of spiritual awareness, and 3 is the number of ascended masters urging you to see others through the eyes of God. It is a profoundly spiritual number that exposes the connection between us and the divine. So when the angel sends you 33, you are about to get a major change in perspective because 33 is a master number. It reflects the attitude of service. The ascended master who have come before us and reached enlightenment and activity shared their wisdom with those around them. For you, this can be lending your skills to a worthy cause. It can be sharing your resources with other people, anything that helps others in a tangible way. When you constantly see 33, it's an encouragement to take what you know and what you've created and turn it towards the world. Like I said, take action, right? You never truly know how your words or actions will affect those who experience them. Move forward with all your heart and take care, knowing the angels and the ascended masters are with you. Being in harmony with the message of 33 means you are feeling love for other people, even the ones you don't know. And when this happens, you are aligned with the Spirit of God. Love is heavenly, and when you're there, you're close to God. Your relationship with God and the angels is extremely important because it will connect you to yourself and the spiritual plane. Fostering this connection will only ever benefit you. Talk to and pray to God and be open to the affection you will receive. So there you go. We've been all over the threes tonight, by the way. All over them. I'm not trying to save the planet, Paul. It depends. Nobody has to be in charge. It's a collaboration, not a freaking communist party or some shit. What's up, Jasmine? You're welcome, Raziel. I'm not trying to save the world. Nope. I'm not pulling a card on Paul unless he asks me to. Well, I'm not trying to save the world, no. I'm just putting my positive input in, and people can take it or leave it. We all got to worry about our own asses, but it's good if we can lift another person up. Yeah. Tesla taquito. There goes the freaking stupid thing. And I guess the color of your ass is the fuck on out of here. Get the hell out of here. Alright. Let me put my cigarette out, Paul. Do that. What's up from Bristol, England? Anna Fraser. We're asking God to guide us and show Paul what he needs to see. Thank you for your protection. Y'all are in here like it's a football game. Let's go! Go team! I'm doing one right now, Joel. It's good to be a dreamer, Tesla Taquito. It's also good to be realistic. And I'm very realistic. You on the media side of things, Paul? It's been all night. Callie, it's been all night. Kind of. Yeah, it's kind of chaos, Tesla. See, we'll just put them right here like they are. Bottom of the deck, Capricorn. I already know this one. I mean, there it is. Okay. You got Neptune, inspiration, psychic dreams, illusions, confusion, marine, and shoreline. I'm talking to you right now, Paul. Inspiration, psychic, dreams, illusions, confusions, marine, and shoreline. You put it in order how you want it. We got Scorpio, sexy, mysterious, possessive, vengeful, exciting, control, and transformation. And then you got Saturn, wisdom, challenge, maturity, trust, diligence, teaching, and restraint. And then on the bottom of the deck, you got Capricorn. Overall energy, Capricorn. Realistic, wise, ambitious, pragmatic, cynical, success, and a new direction. So you have to put that in order how you... Where'd the other one go? It's still in the book. Oh, no, there it is. This can also be media. Bottom of the deck, you got Capricorn is either a devil or an angel. It's an ending. It can be a new beginning. It can be death. Death to the old ways. It actually was in this order. Neptune, Scorpio, Saturn, Capricorn. I don't know. I'm glad you're not suicidal anymore. What? Curbside, don't be mean. People care. I like all of the signs. That's a good way to be. I don't think so, Callie, but everybody feels a different kind of way. Time out, y'all. I'm going to the bathroom. Well, that was good news. I rescued the Gemini cat from being locked. That way I don't have to clean up that shit later. What? Why are y'all gotta be always beefing? Everybody got something to beef on? Ugh. Asking for an answer. What's the answer? What was the question? I missed the question. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'll pull the card for you, but you kind of got to interpret it yourself. But I do understand. I hate it for you that means homework, because if you're new around these parts, I mean, you can watch some other tarot cards, but good luck getting, you know. I mean, I'm just saying good luck. What? That's like saying there could only be one Libra. Why? Why? Right back at you, Raziel. What? Why can there only be one? Hold up. I don't belong to anybody except for God and my husband. So there's that. Well, Paul, I'm happily going to waste my time on that because he shows me that he's here every day. Curbside, you're about to go away, dude. Just be nice. Be nice or be gone. My life has not been wasted. Why are so many Geminis on the edge right now, though? That's what I want to know. Like, a lot of Geminis are feeling frazzled. Y'all need to stop. Because I'm going to end the live if y'all don't stop. Stop it. I'm not doing threats. I'll put the both of you the fuck right on out of here. You like my mustache? I like it too. Somebody explain to me why Geminis are losing their mind right now. Trying to push my buttons? Thank you, Paul. And I'm a loving wife in the family, and I'm here. What the hell is wrong with that? We're allowed to talk to each other, right? Is that illegal? Explain to you why I'm still alive. God wants me here. Get out of here. Y'all are too much. I saw the Mars card. I saw the Mercury card. I saw the Saturn card. We're all more alike than you think. So why can't we try to be friendly? It is what it is, Paul. You're right. But anyway, I'm glad you're both still here, even if you're acting like assholes. Just saying. Hopefully, you can figure it out. The world is too harsh to be shitty to each other. Period. Look at there. The battery's going dead. Everybody needs to take a deep breath. Both y'all need to get some oxygen in your brains. You hear me? Do whatever you gotta do, man. Children, Geminis, pushing Libra's buttons for fun. I'm gonna just let it ride because you know what? That's not my karma. I don't hate anyone either, Paul. It's a lot more fun. If you had karma, then where is it? You're really selfless? Selfless or selfish? And the super moon is coming in. Curbside, when you came in here, you said you were depressed. Come on, back the fuck down, both of you. My memory's pretty strong. Your karma will always show up. Right, Paul? Exactly. But you don't do bad so that you don't get bad karma. And when you do good, it comes back to you in the form of good dharma. And you don't wait for it, it just pops up when it pops up, right? It's not something you're just, banking on. Right. I don't think depression is as bad as it gets. Hate's pretty bad. And there is karma. It's known about in every religion. It's also known about in science. And you can fool yourself however you like, but thousands of years of karma have existed. Many a multitude of stories about it. Right, go up. You never get the good karma. I'm sure you do. If you have children, you've got something going for you. Change your perspective. Waking up every day is pretty good karma, in my opinion. That's a miracle. It happens to you every single day of your life. "32, old as fuck." It's 420. Callie, look at you. It's 420. Okay, well, here, I'll smoke up with you. "2332. I did mention that number. Sure did. Yep, I did. Well, get some and smoke it for me, because I don't smoke it anymore. What's up, dabbing granny? Y'all are funny. I even have the right cord out here. 4,200 chords later. Right cord. Do you know this person, Paul, curbside? Is that not the right cord? No shit. I don't think I have a cord. That's clearly not it. A short one. That's not it. Man, fucking phone cords suck. Well, we'll just call it a night. When it's done, it's done. Y'all are carrying on like crazy people over here. Tony, we've been through this cigarette thing like 45 times. I'm gonna smoke my cigarettes and be honest about it. I don't give a shit who cares. If you're under the age of 18, get the fuck out. American Spirit Golds. Omar's having a blast. Well, if you're 17, then get the fuck out, Omar. But I feel like you're lying. I didn't see your question, Paul. Hang on. What? Pull your cards again. Nah, I'm not going to pull any more cards. Roger that. Saturn. What's up, England country ball? I will one day. The chat's been about a lot of things, but right now, people are having a real blast being buttheads. No, it hasn't. No, it's not. People sit up here and smoke weed on YouTube all the time. You're full of shit. Smoking is not illegal. Okay. I got a book I like to flip open. Wait, hold up, time out. Let me take this out of here. I've opened it to this page in a recent reading. Star of Life. Hermes, the winged messenger of the gods. Illustration of Asclepios, the Greek god of healing. The serpent in the Garden of Eden wrapped around the tree of knowledge. And I would say God's telling the truth, because there are probably some snakes in my chat right now. My Cash App is in my description, I think. An infinite amount of one thing that isn't money, what would it be? Love. Yep, the serpent. I had a snake jump out of a plant the other day, and he landed right. I had a watering can. He landed right in my watering can, and he just looked at me, and then he ran away. You're right, England Country Ball. I smoked it. It's on my agenda. Not worried about a Lamborghini, by the way. But Mr. Marcus Rothkranz did explain that in one of his videos that I watched many moons ago. I shared it with quite a few people. Exactly, England. Where's your Lambo? Did you smoke it? I'd have an Earthship before I'd have a Lamborghini. But I'm going to have that anyways. So, there's that. I do not want a Lamborghini. Really, I really don't. Am I cold? No. $1. Nothing wrong with that, Kelly. It's a damn good car. SUV. You know what, though, curbside? I don't even give a shit. Let them. They missed out. I fell asleep. Some people learn some things. A couple people might take what I said seriously and run with it. Thing is, we all have our vices. We can pick on each other about them, but that doesn't help anything. Damn it. Fork. No, I appreciate the advice. It's all good. Adios, England. It was nice talking to you. It's probably only boring. People are tired. $23 is a 5. Hold on, Douglas Kennedy. This one. Ooh, it skips 23. Oh, look at this one. You're being guided by ascended masters at this time. Trust that the path that you are on is perfect for your current situation. You're being forced to watch because I'm educational. Maybe you should learn to lighten up. You don't know what you're going to learn here because you weren't here for the beginning of it. But 23 is a 5, which is an ending. And that book said you're being asked to trust your circumstances. So maybe you're supposed to be ending something and trusting in it. Why does it keep doing that? Thanks, Tony. I am boring. Not always. We've had quite a few laughs tonight. I'm just watching the dick slinging contest, that's all. I mean, I pulled some cards for some people, but I'm kind of tired of pulling cards for people at this point right now. England needs a park. He probably needs more than a card pulled. I'm going to sleep here in a little bit. I'm waiting for the battery to die. Nah, I'm waiting for the battery to die. I agree, Douglas. Can't stop them, though. People want to act like animals. I support, yeah. I support life, period. Good night, Douglas. Have a good one. No, I just said I support life. Yes, I do support. I can't even say it all. LGBTQ, PYZ, and the whole 9 yards. I support all of life. Aw, thanks, Tony. Is there something wrong with that? No, I support life, period. Human beings. I'm not worried about your sexual preference. I'm married, and I don't give a shit what you're up to in the bedroom. That's not my deal. Or which bathroom you go into, or if you want to wear pantyhose, or any of that business. It's not my business. You wanted me to say no? I don't have a clue. I don't even know. It just came up and told me to put it on battery saving mode. All girls send numbers. There it goes, 10%. You're from New York. I'm in Florida. I couldn't imagine living in New York. It must be rough. Is it pretty there? Or do you live in the middle of the concrete jungle? Brooklyn. 10%. Speak of the devil. That's right. And you know what is weird is almost every night I'll go doing what I'm doing or whatever, and I don't look at the time or anything forever, and then all of a sudden it'll be like 10:10 or something. It's like, yep, I'm out. Peace out. Where I'm from, Northwest Florida. Yeah, I couldn't live in New York City. Mm-mm. No way. What is the floss? I don't know what that is. Okay, chopper, chopper. Chime right on in. He's lying, Callie. He's a Taurus. He's bullshit. Bullshit. And call him bullshit. Because I told him to get the fuck on out. And he didn't. Sing the Scotland song. I don't know this Scotland song. About to, England. What's up, bitches? I'd have to have a job to retire from, wouldn't I? Mm-mm. That's none of my business. I'm not writing notes down. I'm carving. They've been watching me carve my stick all night. See the stick? Roblox knows my phone number, and you can fuck off. Name for a baby girl? I don't know, I'd have to think about that. Chopper, weren't you come in here talking about God? Be nice. Or leave. Venus, yeah, that's a good one. I swear 24/7 too. I'd be a lie if I didn't tell the truth on that one. Why haven't I told you to fuck off? I have told you to fuck off. Woo, yo. Hold up. Protect your neck. Anybody name that tune? Or the artist? Savannah's a good name. Nothing's wrong with Zelda, but Rose Klutz? That's not very nice. Doesn't sound good to me. There you go, Tony. Problem is, people think I'm stupid. Said it before and I'll say it again. That's your karma. Not mine. I do think the supermoon should be interesting. Bone Thugs and Harmony. Harmony. Carving on a stick. Thank you, Callie. My internet isn't working. Well, we're losing our battery soon, so carving on a stick. It'll be okay though. Hope everybody gets some good rest and nothing too weird happens, but Supermoon should be interesting. And Kali, you better look up that Flaming Lips song. Watch it. Watch it hard. Defend junkie. What's the best way to protect yourself from negative energy and protection? Ask God. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. How old am I? 48. How old are you? Black tourmaline. Shungite. Labradorite. No, I'm not 87, but England knows my phone number too. You think that fallen angels never get lifted up or get to repentance? I don't think that's for me to judge. That's, I think, God's decision. You got the cards. You got to talk to God. Where should you buy the real crystals and what shoe you need to get? Get some shungite and get some black tourmaline. And I don't know, I would just go looking for them. They're out there. I find them all over the place. You're welcome. Shungite's really good. They're on all of the you know, you can get, I wouldn't buy, I don't know about buying them on Temu, but they're on all of the regular eBay, Amazon, Etsy, Mercari. They're on all of the, shoot, you can buy some of this stuff in the local department stores now. But if you can find an artist that's selling them, that's the way I'd go. It's what I prefer. If you can get to a real rock shop or something, I'd go there. They're going to have the real thing. That's what I would do. I had PTSD really bad for a little while. Super, super bad. The good news is I don't have it now. And a lot of it is about pushing yourself through fear and asking God to protect you